final countdown. Welcome in, everybody. There's definitely some coffee on. I'm almost halfway through it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If the shoe don't fit, give it back to Cinderella. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to start off with the unknown oracle. I'm just going to check on to see if there's any pre-orders. So I'm usually going to go put an announcement on my page going forward with a link. So if you want to pre-order a reading and a shout out at the end of the collective reading, it logs it into the computer here for me. So, and there's a spot there where you can click in for the collective reading and you can give your feedback for the collective read. So if it got to you in some way, if it confirms something, and you'd like to speak to me personally about it, it gives you that option. Okay? Click on the collective read option if you'd like to give me any type of feedback. It's also a perfect place to be able to um, throw a tip in if that's something that you might be interested in. You can also support the channel through PayPal by friends and family option only. If not, just go through Hipsy. The link is in the description to my page. When I have a pre-order sale on, there's a discount to the pre-order. So, but if you want to include a personal reading per month, you want to get one every month, you can get a membership to my YouTube channel. Level 1 through 4 will get you some sort of a reading. The support is greatly appreciated. A little Palo Santo for you, a little bit for me. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Thank you for being here tonight. To bring blessings of healing, insight, clarity, protection, prosperity, abundance, and a blessing. Not just me, but my collective, my watcher, the people that support me. May they also be protected along their journey as well. Alrighty. The World Spirit Tarot I'm going to use tonight, and then I'm going to clarify it with the steampunk. My gilded deck is currently under construction. If you know, you know. What is the message for the common good as a collective? For my supporters, my members, my viewers. What is the overall collective message for us, for our highest good, to reach our higher selves, to live our best life? Starting off with the Sage of Wands. And I've been feeling this Cinderella theme all day. So if you feel kind of vibing with Cinderella, that's what brought the title. You work all day, you work all night. The Sage of Pentacles reversed on the bottom of the deck. So there's somebody very unstable around you right now that's probably putting you in the Sage of Wands reverse. What's the deal? Okay. Everything's a process, right? And sometimes that process might take a little longer due to certain variables. Sometimes there might be a delay in blessings. And sometimes you might be losing hope. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you, Spencer. I wish you get that back tenfold, my friend. Thank you very much. You need to believe in yourself, okay, Cinderella? Oh, okay. Going to do the clarification, so I'm going to work that into the reading. I'm just getting all the cards out. That way I can make the best of the situation. Thank you all for joining me tonight. If you'd like to tap into the message, hit the like button, the three little dots on the page somewhere, just in case you can't find it. The description box will have any other information. Thank you for your support. Holy shit, it's literally a Cinderella story. That's the way it's panning out to be. Ooh. This is a bunch of hogwash. Like, I almost want to just redo this because it's pretty well right along the same energy as we've been getting all along. The full energy of the reading is dealing with deception about what direction to go in from where you are right now. There's definitely some clarification that's going to be had tonight. And I hope the clarification brings in some confirmations for you. If you're vibing with, what do we got on the top? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. I'm glad I looked. Three of Swords. Seer of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Five of Swords reversed. The Ten of Cups reversed. The Nine of Pentacles. Seer of Cups. Six of Cups reversed. The Sun reversed. The Hangman. So somebody's trying to leave you in the dark. Somebody's trying to stagnate you. Somebody's trying to hold you back from what's actually rightfully yours. All because they're obsessed with you. If they can't win with you, they don't want to. They don't want you to win at all. That what is done in the dark is going to come to light, and you will win, collective. You will. All right, Ryan. I don't work though. I live a pretty light, active lifestyle. Why pay for a membership at the gym when you can go and get paid to do an active job? Right? And you get benefits. So the Sage of Wands reversed. We're going to clarify that first. What's going on with the Sage of Wands? The Sage of Wands is okay. So this you're stuck on a relationship. Supposedly supposed to be a soulmate relationship, but there was definitely some sort of a change of opinion, change of inspiration. Maybe Cinderella didn't get her happy ever after all. Maybe the ruby slippers or the crystal slippers were just an illusion. Maybe losing that slipper was actually a sign to her that maybe she should be running in a different direction. This might be fast forward. And I am picking up on something that's kind of creeping me out, to be honest. Here, Cinderella thought it was a happy ending. She finally got her Prince Charming, only to find out that he was a psychopathic narcissist. And now she's crawling to get out. I know, that went really weird, really awkward all at once. But this is the feeling I'm getting. Like they portrayed something they weren't. And this is what's got you in this stuck energy, unable to move forward. With the Ace of Wands reversed and the Two of Cups right side up, you tried to bring a balance to it, but there was no balance. It was an endless circle of chaos. You weren't getting anywhere. We got the Nine of Cups here. What are we talking about there? Nine of Cups reversed, the Sun reversed. Okay, they tried to keep it from you that they didn't love themselves. They were an empty shell of a person. The only thing that they were doing was trying to get clout. Nine of Cups. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. And thank you, mods. Okay, so there's going to be some sort of lies coming forward. Somebody's bullshitting you. Okay, somebody's trying to gaslight you. The Nine of Cups into not loving yourself. Trying to pull the wool, put you in the dark. They've worked really, really hard on this, and they're waiting for it to fall, for you to fall apart with the Three of Wands. But you've done a lot of work to heal, and you're flipping the script on them. Right side up is about blessings, okay? Besides the bullshit, besides being left in the dark, okay? They thought by being left in the dark that you were going to not love yourself. You were going to think yourself worthless. Meanwhile, you've been working on yourself. You've been working on making your life better, focusing on something important. And now you're just waiting patiently for it to click in. What's going on with the Three of Cups? I'm sorry I can't show you this other deck because I know it's only illustrations, but I don't want to get it recorded. If you catch my drift. Alright, so the Three of Cups, there's definitely some sort of uh, an entanglement with a Queen of Pentacles reversed and a Knight of Wands. So this person very well could be trying to triangulate into your life, whether it's a good way or a bad way. This person is absolutely obsessed. Quite possibly could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but they're absolutely obsessed with a fire sign. And they're trying to triangulate within this Three of Cups. They're trying to insert themselves in a way that's going to, I don't even know. With the Three of Cups, it's about celebrating, as if they're going to get something out of it. But I see a lot of manipulation and a lot of tense, fucked up energy with this. Like they're meddling. One more for the Three of Cups. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Capricorn. So there's definitely a Capricorn energy, feminine energy within this group, maybe meddling against a Knight of Wands in the upright. For fuck's sakes, get out of the energy. Like, I should smoke it right now. Smoke it all out. Ace of Pentacles. As if. Ace of Pentacles. The Three of Cups reversed. Okay, so they're just in it for the money. They're in it for the blessing. They're in it for the protection. They're in it for... And I don't see a lot of accountability with this Queen of Pentacles reversed. They're very unstable. They don't want to take any accountability for anything, but they want protection from all the bullshit that's happening to them because they're fucking karmic. And this very well could be possibly the person that's been at you behind your back. Like the whole time, getting people to hate on you all because you're ruffling their demons. Some people need to just sit the fuck down and either learn something or reflect something or sort something out. Like, this is bullshit. The Ace of Pentacles. What's going on with that? The Hermit. So the only way to your blessing is within yourself. This Ace of Pentacles is quite possibly a new home, a new job, a new possibilities, but the answer is within the Hermit. Or it very well could be within Virgo. Like, you will have everlasting happiness with this Ace of Pentacles. There's nobody fucking touching this with the Hermit. Like, this is absolutely genuine. The Hermit's not a fucking asshole. Okay? The Hermit is very reflective. They're very wise. They like to reflect. It's part of their life. It's part of who they are. And they like to find the deeper meaning to things rather than just stay surface level. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, Eight of Cups. You're literally having to walk away from something that you're currently in right now in order to receive the blessing. And divine timing is at play here. And of course, you have to, with the Hermit, we've got the High Priestess here. You have to use your intuition. You have all the power within you. Okay? Let's go with the Star reversed. Anything here? Star reversed. Okay. What are we talking about here? Oh. The Star reversed is the Tower reversed. Okay, so you're through the worst of it and you're losing hope. Okay? You're literally losing hope all because you're through the worst of it and you're on your way up. That's what's up, Willow. You're on your way up. But you have to let go of the fucking garbage first. You have to put the garbage bags down or just throw them in the fucking dumpster for once and for all. Let the shit that don't serve you take a hike. The shit that's holding you back, it's that final realization, that final big change. I would sooner a tower reversed than a tower right side up. Tower right side up is everything's falling apart. It's chaotic. But everything's got to fall apart to fall back together. Same as a renovation, renovating your kitchen. It's the same deal. It's going to get chaotic and dusty first before it gets better. But once it's finished, you're going to appreciate all the hard work that you put into it. Same fucking deal with this. So stand up into that and believe in your magic, because whether this is upside down or right side up, you're still a star seed and you still have a purpose here, and you are built and you are made of hope itself. This is why you're here, to raise the planet, the frequency of the planet, here to raise the energy. You are needed here. So if you think it's all for nothing, it's not. It's really not. It's not all for nothing. So, the tower reversed. We've got the hangman reversed on the bottom of the deck. So, what you don't know is that after a slight delay, which was divine timing, there was a reason for this delay, right? This was a delay to help you to reflect and help you go within to reassess what you were looking at. And you look back at when you first went into this mode to now, and the reflection and the realization that's come over you, because you did take that time to work through it. To the ones that don't, you regret it because you're still sitting in the same old place you were last time when you thought you were going to get in on it and start working on it, but you didn't. You got distracted with everything else. That was one of the tests to whether or not you were going to choose yourself over all the fucking distractions around you. Are you going to show up? Are you going to make it? No, you're not going to make it because you're choosing to deal with all the distractions out in front of you. You're not willing to still your mind and heart and just be in that moment, trying to figure out what your focus is, what your intention is. How are you showing up for yourself? And just as I'm saying that, the hangman falls away. You're no longer hung up. You're seeing it for what it is. And all you have to do is choose you. Choose yourself. Choose your own personal autonomy. Choose your own personal empowerment. Believe in yourself. Believe that you're worthy. Have a little self respect. Put certain boundaries up so that way people aren't going to bring you to a place of where they can take advantage of you. Maybe start with that. If you're going to show up authentically, then why don't they? And maybe people are telling you, oh, you intimidate me. Well, why? Well, some of the things you come across with are pretty intimidating. I says, well, how are you showing up? Are you showing up with the fucking clown mask on? Because wolves don't play in the circus. Intention is everything. Let's get back in. Seven of Swords reversed. Okay? So Seven of Swords reversed, this is about getting back that was what was taken from you. Okay? The divine sees everything. Okay? So these people that are working in the darkness behind your back, talking shit, having all this shit happen to them, chances are it's karma for what they've done, for how they showed up for you. And that goes for everybody. How do you show up to the people in your life? Have they wronged you and disrespected you? Are you putting a boundary there? Or are you letting them walk all over you? This is all about showing up for yourself, choosing you, because maybe you do matter. Maybe your voice does matter. You're focused. And I almost get this feeling that this person that's kind of crazy that it's want to insert themselves into this, this obsession to insert themselves into this. You see this already. And I think she's a little bit, or she or he, doesn't really matter. It's a feminine energy though. So it could be a masculine and a male in their feminine, or it could be a feminine in her female and her feminine. The Seven of Cups reversed. This is almost like very focused, almost obsessed. This is all overwhelmed. Okay, with the Seven of Swords, it's almost like this person is sitting there waiting like a hawk for all these blessings to come in. She's like counting the blessings because she's really focused on this Ace of Pentacles, right? And you see this, and this is what you're walking away from. Now, if she showed up right, there'd be a different story, but she's showing up in the reverse. So that's not good intention. Very sporadic. Queen of Wands, right side up. You're in your boss energy, okay? And that's what they're obsessed about. The fact that you're 10 toes down. The fact that you're not putting up with bullshit. You're all love and light and a little go fuck yourself. And this is bringing all their plans to a halt. Okay? They don't like the fact that you're standing in your power. This is your right. And what the fuck is their problem anyway? They should be focusing on their own painting, shouldn't they? They should be focusing on their own life, not trying to riddle and ruin somebody else's. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hit the like button if this is vibing with you or if you're enjoying yourself. What's going on with the devil? Talk to us about the devil. The Hierophant. So it's something to do with commitment. It's something to do with good and evil. It's something to do with a lot of work. It's about training and it's about healing. The Five of Swords reversed. So this is talking about. Oh, thank you so much. Exploding bullets. Thank you, boss. The Five of Swords is talking about reconciliation of rumors and deceit and lies and betrayal and all that jazz. And there's a lot of work being done into this to create wounds, okay? And it's something to do with the commitment and quite possibly a Taurus. We got this Queen of Pentacles here. This kind of foreshadowing the Earth signs. So we could have a Taurus here that's in the mix. But this person is a hater and impressed at the same time. Because you're not only 10 toes down, there's definitely an ass kicking. And they regret fucking with you. They regret missing. They regret even calling the devil on your name. They thought that was going to be the best common denominator because of the so-called delusion that you spewed, that they totally undermined and took at however they wanted. It really didn't show. They didn't even think that you were even serious. And they're basically addicted to power and manipulation. Okay, it's their fun. It's their chaos. Anyway, they regret it. Six of Wands reversed. Okay, what's going on with the Six of Wands reversed? We got the Four of Swords. So they're not resting because they're being exposed. They're not being able to rest, and there's definitely justice coming in. Divine justice. The 3D justice won't even touch it. Literally divine justice, and here they're thinking you're doing all this black magic, that's why they're retaliating. You know, they're probably hiring a bunch of practitioners to do a bunch of shit. Meanwhile, it's all just karma. So because it's all karma, everything is blowing up in everybody else's face, and you're just sitting here eating your popcorn, drinking your tea or coffee or soda pop, chilling out, reflecting, healing. All that is done in the dark will come to the light, my friends. It is all being exposed. And the people that went up against you are in for a rude fucking awakening. And if they think they're doing it behind your back, you not only already know, but Spirit's already said you don't have to lift a finger. I got it. The Most High says, the vengeance is mine. Let me take care of it. Share me your burdens. And as long as you move forward with good intention, I will protect you. Anybody that mocks you, let them be mocked. Anyone that steals off of you, let they be stolen off them. Let them reap what they sow for themselves. And let them be bound for eternity to their intention. Through divine light, make it so. They're trying to throw away your angel protection. Are they absolutely absurd? Have they lost their fucking minds? Are they absolutely delusional to think that the angels aren't going to protect you? Trying to throw away your protection? Spirit says you're about to see a miracle happen in your life. You never thought that would happen. It's going to blow your mind. Spirit saying, get ready, Freddy. Sybil of Swords, reversed. Who's this lying bastard? Ooh, Nine of Cups. They clearly don't love themselves. Nine of Cups reversed. They're a bitter fucking hater, and they wonder why their life is full of shit because they bitter on everybody else, and then that just reflects back to them, and then they wonder why everybody's shitty. Hmm. It's like an ebb and a flow. What's going on with the Sybil of Swords? What's this? Sybil of Pentacles. Ooh, it's getting crowded. Sybil of Swords. What's going on with the Sybil of Swords River? Sybil of Swords River. Come on. May any evil eye that is on me right now be banished back to its sender. Okay. We got the Chariot, we've got the Knight of Swords reversed, we've got the Ten of Pentacles reversed, and we got the Ten of Cups reversed. So this person clearly doesn't love themselves. They're an absolute bottomless fucking shell of a scab. Okay? Because they don't believe that they are worthy of the Ten of Cups. They don't believe that they are worthy of the Ten of Pentacles. They don't believe they are worthy of telling the truth or being honest even with themselves, which is kind of sick. And they just want to basically run away. But I think they might be getting exposed for what they've done to other people. Not just once, but over and over and over and over again. It's not just once, but it's over and over and over again. There's a pattern. Spirit says there's a stack that big of paperwork of over and over and over again. All because they don't fucking love themselves. All because they don't want to be vulnerable even with themselves and do some healing. They'd rather be stubborn. And they'd rather rip people's lives apart, manipulate them, lie to them, deceive them, turn them into fucking puppets for entertainment. Sybil of Swords reversed. They're really that bored. It boggles my mind. Really, it does. Holy smokes, it's crowded. I'm going to pull up these cards. Let's see. Throw them all back in. I lost the bottom reading here. It all got covered with cards. So, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute. Here we go. The Six of Wands. Yes. So we got the Seven of Cups here too. We got the Eight of Pentacles. I think they got covered over too. This is where it's gonna get good. Okay. Because the Seven of Cups reversed, this is about focusing on what's important. Eight of Pentacles, this is about focusing on what you're good at. Alright? Everything that you're good at is going to help you excel. Everything that you are called to do in this life is going to help you excel. So the more you listen to that inner wisdom and inner whisper to your calling, all right? Be happy with all that hard work that you put through behind your gifts, behind what you're good at. Okay? Be in reverence of all your hard work. Give yourself a pat on the back. This isn't easy. Welcome in, everybody. The Seven of Cups. This is about focusing on what's important. Being grateful for what you have. Sybil of Pentacles. What's going on with that? Sybil of Pentacles. Sybil of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, reversed, and Two of Wands. So somebody's coming in with a bunch of bullshit because someone told them to. Someone's manipulating somebody to come in, tell you a bunch of bullshit, so that way you could finally move on. Basically lie. So that way they can get out of their energy. The Page of Swords reversed, it's a bunch of lies, deceit. Maybe the lies and the deceit and the bullshit or the not so good information that's coming forward is going to give you reason to move on, finally. Quite possible. Okay, because there's nothing but a bunch of fucking bullshit coming out here with the Ace of Swords reversed. And it's dealing with a Wheel of Fortune and a Seer of Swords. So, all in divine timing. There's definitely some sort of a relationship here that's actually beneficial to you. But because of your past, it is creating a rift within the situation that's creating a blockage. Because of this blockage, due to the past, is basically why you're having so many issues to move on. And once this blockage is removed, things are going to change for you. Once and for all. What's going on with the Wheel of Fortune? Page of Pentacles in the upright. So this is an offer of stability. This is offer of huge stability, like a future together. The Two of Swords. There may be a possibility that you might not necessarily have to move on. You just have to move over. I don't know why that came out, but what's going on, Spirit? Okay, so this is either a secret or somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes or maybe manipulate this out of the whole idea with the Wheel of Fortune. They don't know how they're going to do this without you seeing about something. And the Judgment card. You're going to have to make a judgment call on this when this comes in. You're the star, okay? I can't say this enough, okay? The work that you have done, okay, is paying off. The work that you are doing is making something good, all right? Yeah. You're going to have some love offers come forward. They're not necessarily going to be all that great. They're going to be a bit wishy-washy. Some are coming in as a bunch of fucking clowns with masks on, okay? And they are monkeys from the X. So be aware that there is meddling. But with you being a high priestess or a magician and quite possibly a fire sign, you very well could be intuitive. So if that's the case, you're going to see it. And it's because you're shining that you're going to see it. Keep shining. You might be feeling a little uninspired to shine, but you're going to have to call a truce with that. It's your time, little Cinderella. It's your time. Despite it all, you might be feeling burnt out. You might be feeling kind of worthless. You might be feeling kind of not so practical. But the world needs you. You're shedding some light on the darkness that hasn't been shed on all that well. You're making sense. Don't stop. you're making an impact on the world, a good impact, and it is going to bring you the Ten of Pentacles. Despite that, which all the haters, the trolls, the people that are marking you up and holding you back, sleeping on you, not taking you seriously, that's not your problem anymore. That's their problem. That's a them problem. If they don't fucking like it, they can either keep scrolling, move on, get on with their own painting, and leave yours alone. Simple stuff. Oh, the Seer of Swords, I want to know more about that. Ooh, it's a divine connection. Okay. Seer of Swords. You're not going to be in your head about this one. Ooh, it's hot. Sweating like a... Really? That's fucking bullshit. So this Empress in reverse is coming in and they see this possibility, so they're coming and destroy it. You see this coming, okay? And they're all up in their head because of this, that you see this coming. They're like, how the fuck? And the whole reason why is because your angels got you. And looky, 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 I got a hooky. You're sticking a fucking wand in it, it's done. You're putting it away, you're walking away, you're done. And this is divinely guided, I might add. Oh, why are you doing that to me? I never did anything to you. Really? Really gonna play that game? You're gonna really gaslight me? You love yourself too much to just stay stagnant. You loved yourself too much. And this is why they kept you stagnant. They didn't want you blossoming. Oh yeah. You loving yourself is somebody else's tower. Is that not fucking asinine? You actually loving yourself is somebody else's tower. We got the tower popping out with the nine of cups right side up. Because you're getting your final wish fulfillment. You're finding worth, self-care, self-love, self-compassion, self-respect. You're stepping up, moving forward. That's somebody else's tower. Somebody don't like that. All because of all that money that they spent trying to fuck you up. All that investment that they said that they spent, which there's receipts, because they were thought, oh, I'm Big King, man. Nobody's gonna figure this out. Nobody's gonna find out. Oh, they found out. Into the thousands. And now they want all their money back? They must be the delusional ones, really. Because this emperor is giving back. Okay? This emperor is giving back to those that appreciate the emperor. The ones that are against this emperor are getting fuck all. Because it's all in how you show up. This is a very honorable emperor. The people that support his empire, he's going to support. The ones that show up honorable, honest, he's going to support them. The minute that they find out that they're being deceived, Their cutoff game is strong. They're fucking emperor. They're an empress. They have every reason to sword you out of their life if you're not going to be honorable and honest. You want to pull the wool over. You want to lie to them, not take them seriously, sleep on them. That's your problem. With any emperor, you are treated how you show up. Any honest, honorable one. What do we got with the Ace of Swords? You're so fucking powerful that people had to get a group of people to get a. That's how fucking sad they are. Okay? They had to get a group of people to bring you chaos. Meanwhile, the truth that you're speaking is bringing all of them fucking chaos. Just you speaking the truth is bringing them their fucking chaos. I find that very ironic because they're bringing you chaos. Three of Pentacles reversed. We got the Four of Wands reversed. I don't think you can get any more chaotic than that in the tarot deck. Okay? Maybe I'm not gonna. Maybe I'm gonna try not to speak too soon here. But all I'm telling you right now, with this having to do with the Ace of Swords reversed, okay, clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed, they had to get a group of fucking people, and they should all be ashamed of themselves. To bring somebody down for loving others, for understanding them, for caring, being compassionate, and this is why they do this, because they're envious. Because you're so compassionate, you are very forgiving. But you don't like liars. You don't like being deceived. We tell people this all the time. The moment I know you're a liar, the moment I know I can't trust you. The moment I know I can't trust you, the moment I know that you have different motives. And motives that only serve yourself. So how can I trust you ever again? How can I trust the words that come out of your mouth? After you've deceived somebody that only had the best interest for you. Tried to help you heal, tried to help you dig deep. We all go into the victim mentality every once in a while. It's the ability to get out of that victim mentality and become that warrior. Fight for your fucking life. Despite the chaos. Despite the constant energy, evil eye, magic, whatever the case may be, against your life. Despite it all, rebuke it. Send it back and bind it to its sender. Bring the chaos back to the sender. They're the ones with the intention. Allow the divine to deal with them. It's their vengeance. They're the ones that balance out the destinies of absolutely every single one of us. It's part of their job. Some of you aren't getting any help from the 3D authorities. It's because it's a spiritual one. You best be getting back in touch with the divine spirit within you in your heart space. Because that's the only way you're getting out of this. We got the King of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Is there any other messages for this collective reading, Spirit? Yeah. Stand up and be the fucking warrior that you know you are. Okay? The Seven of Wands. Standing up for what you believe in. Standing 10 toes down. Not budging one bit. You're standing on your morals and boundaries. You didn't fucking stutter. And people that didn't want to take you seriously, that's not your problem. Now they're receiving their karma. They shouldn't have played with you because you're focused. You're so focused, you're 10 steps ahead. You can smell toxic from miles away. It don't take you much to figure it out. It's almost like an added sense in hindsight that you've gained through going through this traumatic experience. Step into the power of that and stop questioning your reality. Stop questioning your guides. Stop questioning the downloads that are coming into your head. Using your own discernment within yourself. Knowing what kind of thought is what. Any other messages for the collective? Okay. This is sticking the last nail in the coffin. This is letting go of that what no longer serves you. Okay? All the while, yeah, all the while, here you are searching for and trying to manifest that perfect union in your life. Here you are trying to manifest that happy home into your life. Okay? And it's all coming up weeds. It's all coming up weeds. We got the two of cups reversed. That which you signed up for is not what you got in the mail. Okay? You went from Amazon to Wish to maybe save some money and you regret it. And now you're walking away. Somebody was wearing a mask. Somebody was deceiving you. And this is why you're having to stand up for yourself. This is why you're on guard. This is why your guard is up. This is why you have boundaries. And it seems like because of your good nature and because of the way that you understand and try to um, be compassionate, people take that as a weakness, as some sort of a vulnerability within you, and they try to take advantage of that. They're regretting that because they know that you're walking away for good. There is no other chance. They should have treated you better. They shouldn't have taken you for granted. They should have maybe treated you like a human being instead of some stupid fucking supply on a shelf. Maybe they should have healed. They wanted you just defenseless. They wanted you in the gutter somewhere. It's not what you have, it's who you are. You could have all the fucking money in the world, and you're still a fucking dirtbag. You could be broke as fuck and have the big. Can you guys hear me? I took the earbud out. Sound check. It's not what you have, it's who you are. And it's how you show up. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, things are going to start balancing out. But you got to move in silence. I'm kicking it with the comments for a minute. Hang on. Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles. The only way this is going to happen to where this Queen of Pentacles is going to be in the upright position is if you hate yourself. I've got this song in the back of my head that's kind of echoing in the back. I'm trying to bring it to the front so that way I can actually hear it. Never gonna get it, 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 wah wah wah. Never gonna get it, 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 nope. Wah wah wah. Thank you, Melissa. It took it a minute. It was in the archives. Any other message here for this collective? Message? What do we got, Spirit? Yeah, see? Get the marshmallows ready, everybody, because you're burning bridges and moving on. You're letting things go. You're rising up. Leaving the fuckers in your dust. Make it happen. Oh. We got the world happening. You're stepping up. You're stepping on. Like, you're stepping over this fucking bullshit.
It's like chaos on the floor. It's somebody else's mess. It's not a me job. Not a my job. You're balancing out things with yourself, finally. And nobody's gonna fuck with that. Checkmate. And I just want to say, members, supporters, people that are kicking it with me, I appreciate you. Thank you for being my checkmate. I come here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, most times, sometimes on the weekend, to provide a message, to provide a chat where people can come and share a message. And I appreciate absolutely every single one of you from the bottom of my heart. Some of the shit that I talk about in my readings isn't all that great to be talking about. Okay? Sometimes it's a fucking bag of shit that I'm talking about. But I'm here to protect you. I'm here to empower you. I'm here to make shit happen and help you see the truth within yourself. Help to empower yourself. And sometimes it's to give you a swift kick in the fucking ass because you needed it. But it's out of compassion and love and respect. Not only for myself, because I might see something that you might need to work on. People might see something that I might need to work on, providing you're sincere about it. We can make the world a better place. We come in at it with this hate, envy, painful energy, we're not going to get anywhere. And that goes as a collective worldwide, okay? It's pretty fucking sad that they had to get a group of people to go up against you and call on the tacky ass fucking devil that he's old news, right? He already knows better. He shudders every fucking time you wake up in the morning. He knows better than to fuck with you. And you guys have kind of evened out the playing field. He stays off your turf. You stay off his turf. Everybody's happy. Because you know what? With all light, there needs to be darkness to appreciate the light, to be humble of the light. It's a balance in everything. It's a balance in intention. Whether or not you want to take it to a light place or a dark place, but this is up to you. It doesn't get you very far. When you sell your soul, you want to try and keep that. And if you're trying to sell or sacrifice somebody else's soul, it doesn't work that way. And chances are, the Reaper only fucking knocks once. So if you're doing any type of death magic, be looking for a visit. You need to be going with your heart space. Protect your heart. There's a lot of people out there trying to rip it apart. And it's not yours to share. It's not yours to give away. It's yours to share. That's what I meant to say. We got the Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So let's clean this up. I'll do one more message. Let's check out the pre-orders if there is any. No pre-orders. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. For all your loving, care, and support. I want to thank you again. Oh, good, I got him. Whoever you are, you monitoring spirits, you're out of here. Oh, I knew there was one more. Is that it? That's it? That's all. People need just to sit the fuck down and learn something, alrighty? Enough of this bullshit. Oh, come on. Thank you. Fuck you, you stupid hater. I hope you stub your toe. And I hope you have a dream where your arms go short and you're bombarded by fleas all below the knees. And you have no other choice but to stand up. The only way to get any rest or recoup, you have to run. Go get some exercise. People getting in on my cards, net force. There's always a reaction to an action, right? If they want to fuck me up, I'm gonna fuck them up just right back. Why the hell not? They want to throw energy my way, they think I'm just gonna take it? No. It's gonna be transmuted. It's gonna be sent right back. All love and light and a little go fuck yourself. I didn't stutter. Alright, what do we got, Spirit? Yeah, somebody's no longer in their head about something, yeah? It's about fucking time you look at the truth. It's about time you finally see the truth. That all these people talking shit about you were jealous, were envious of you. Hmm? They were talking shit. They weren't being honest. And you let it get to you. Some of you laughed it off, but it really fucked you up. Because they're really fucked up people. They're very toxic. And they showed you who they are. So act accordingly. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. They're coming in, bitching you out, thinking that you're not stable, judging you, okay? Putting you in this low vibing shit to where you're actually thinking that you're the problem. Meanwhile, you're not. They're lying to you. And not only that, they're the ones that is unstable. They're the ones sitting on the fence wondering which side to jump down on. But they're just sitting there doing fuck all, but they have some sort of right to judge your hard work. as if their opinion matters in your life. They feel that they have some sort of entitlement in your life, which they don't. Okay? They're trying to make that entitlement into your life, feeling that their word has some sort of validity, which is all it is a bunch of fucking hogwash. Like, shoot it out your ass, it sounds better. Oh, so they're not in their head about it anymore. Maybe they see what they've done. Maybe they want to heal something. Maybe they want to bring forward some clarity in their truth. We'll see how that goes. 10 of Wands reversed. The Page of Wands reversed. We got the Page of Swords right side up. We got the King of Swords right side up. We got the Two of Wands, and we've got the Temperance reversed. So you're not being in your head about it, and you're wanting to heal things. This is bringing chaos to their whole plan. Okay? The confirmation station. That's awesome. So, this whole idea that you want to heal this, the whole idea that you're not in your head about it, the whole idea that you see it for what it is bringing chaos to the situation. Because you literally have no other reason to lie. You're just speaking your truth. And it's literally like the last reading, it was creating towers for people. It was creating realizations that maybe they're being duped too. And once they started doing a little investigation into it and into the backstory, apparently all the shit that you're saying is all fake news all of a sudden. But here you are, you're opening up other people's lives that aren't even related to your situation. But you're opening up other people's eyes to their own situation. And you're actually saving people's lives, despite having this whole fucking traumatic experience and sharing it with people. You're literally saving people's lives because you're doing it. The fact that you're healing yourself, the fact that you're showing up for yourself, the fact that you're loving yourself, you're being compassionate with yourself, you're nurturing yourself, you're forgiving others. You're letting it all go. And because you're letting it all go and you're healing, this is creating absolute chaos in other people's lives. Because you're stepping up and you're stepping into your power. You're stepping up into what you were always fucking meant to be. This is not just your last relationship. This has been your whole life. That you've been constantly tried to be put in a box, moved and pushed and prodded into a box. To not have any value of self. All because they were envious. All because they wanted it for themselves. They figured if you were to die, it would be released. And someone else would get it. Like, this is a bloodline situation. Somebody jealous of you and your bloodline. So you got left out of a 3D inheritance, and your whole karmic family was a bunch of greedy people. Kept it all to themselves. Didn't give a fuck about you, really, in the grand scheme of things. And thought they were going to get the spiritual inheritance too. But little did they know, they all got pretty well banished because of their intention. And if they haven't started receiving karma, they're going to be. And it's out of your hands. It's absolutely out of your hands. And I can't even. They came in even to destroy your relationship. The ability to love. The ability to trust someone to love again. They even went after your heart to rip you apart. But you just kept shining. You kept focused on what was important. Sharing your message and stepping into the light. Appreciating your tribe and your new friends. Doing what you came to do. What's going on? What's the next card? Page of Wands, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles, reversed. So after all this stupid chaos, now they want to try to come in and reconcile. They want to try to gaslight you, saying, "Oh, all this stuff never happened. Okay, all this shit didn't happen. You're fucking delusional." Oh, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. And in my own situation, I can go ahead and call it for millions of fucking people on YouTube. But somehow, all of a sudden, when I get into my own life and I see things for what the fuck they are, and I take the the uh, the rose-colored glasses off and I see it for what it is, just the same, all of a sudden I'm fucking delusional. It's the gaslighting. It's the toxicity. It's the control. It's the manipulation. Spirit says the devil's just about to go on vacation because he's sick and tired of the karmic family that you have. Or the karmic families that you're involved with. There's a couple in particular. Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune, reversed. Somebody's going to come in and tell you the truth. It's going to make you want to move on, but it's also going to be like a stipulation. I get a feeling of some sort of blackmail here. You got to stop doing what you're doing. This is the truth. And this is going to make you want to go on. And you're like, yeah, you want to move on? Okay, well, if you want to move on, this is what's going to happen. And they're going to give you some stupid, fucked up offers to move on. Because that's clarified by the Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Two of Wands showed up in the last reading with the Wheel of Fortune as well. And it's something with an air sign as well. So somebody might offer you a new direction, a new possibility, quite possibly an air sign. It very well could be a past person. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But it's related to darkness. It's related to an ill intention. It's related to the fact that they're trying to screw up your Wheel of Fortune. They're trying to turn it upside down. Or they're trying not to receive karma that they've... confirmation. Right? Of all the shit they're trying to steal out of your car. Right? As a car alarm goes off in the distance. What do we got here? An Empress coming in, an Empress energy, thinking that she's feeling entitled. This is that entitled energy. But destructive energy at that. She's coming in to destroy something. Very vindictive energy. Not very nice at all. She is the bringer of the chaos. She's the bringer of the issues from the get-go. And now she's coming into compromise with the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Wands, sorry. And she's only coming in to compromise only to bring more instability to the situation. To this Queen of Wands. This is the whole idea of the compromise. To let your guard down. Just to fucking screw you up again. The Page of Pentacles reversed and the Devil. What do we got? We got the Queen of Cups reversed. And we got the Two of Cups. So they're coming in to give you a fucking shit-ass offer. Oh, I'm your soulmate. Oh, I'm your soulmate. Oh, I'm your soulmate. But I don't love you. I can't commit to you. I can't be emotionally available to you, but you're my soulmate. Yet I'm the fucking delusional one? Hmm? You literally gotta be out of your fucking mind if you think you're gonna come at us, the collective, like that. Saying you're not emotionally available, but you think we're soulmates. You gotta literally be out of your fucking mind. Like, you're the delusional one. I think you've been projecting it. Honestly. If these cards resonate with who you're dealing with, the instability is the emotional unavailability. This is the instability in their life. Because they can't love themselves, they don't want to love others, they just want to rip other people apart and rip their hearts apart. Because they don't feel that it's actually of value for anybody to be able to love. All because of how other people in the past have hurt them. So this is their fucking delusional thinking. That they can just rip all over everybody, you know, and take away our peace and, you know, our dharma and our blessings and just water them down as if they're nothing. As if they don't matter. As if we don't matter. I think at this point, there is going to be a union coming in because the divine sees everything that's going on. The divine's like, you know what? Okay, we're fucking gonna botch this. It's not happening anymore. This whole destiny divine union that you were supposed to be in, this motherfucker's an idiot. And we fucked up. So we're gonna hook you up with a different position. You know, we're gonna put you on a different timeline. We're gonna get you up and out of there. So just hang tight. So you've been basically three of wandsing it, waiting for your ships to come in, wondering, okay, well, where the fuck are you? It's on its way. And the fact that it's on its way, it's going to literally take away, because it's clarified by the devil, and it's clarified by the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So the way I'm reading this is that the fact that you are actually got a new union coming to you that's divinely protected, divinely guided, okay? It's driving the devil nuts, for one. Even he's a little bit jealous. And it's also bringing a reversed Wheel of Fortune to your fucking haters. All the people that went up against you, that was involved, it's all coming down from them. They're getting riddled with addictions. They're getting riddled because of their negative and ill intention and their low vibing and intention on you. It gave the devil free reign. So they basically played the squeaky wheel with the devil and got the grease that they were trying to put out instead of it going to you because you're high. You're vibing way too fucking high for this shit. Way too high for this shit. It's like a no go, Joe. Absolutely no fucking go, Joe. Move the hell on. We got the tower card on the bottom of the deck. Need I say more? What else have we got? Yeah. The Eight of Swords. They're all in their fucking head about what they said about you. Because now they look like a bunch of fucking idiots. They see that you're celebrating. They see that you've got a tribe. They see that you're having fun. They see that you're enjoying yourself. They see that you're focused at what's important and they see you shining. They see you stable. And it breaks their motherfucking heart that you're choosing love. You're choosing to balance out your heart space. You're choosing to heal it all. You're standing 10 toes down, having breakthroughs, rising up, leveling up. You're sticking up for yourself. You're choosing to show up for you, which is making a world of difference. You're not walking away from yourself. You're not abandoning yourself anymore. You're stepping into your power. Although it's a little rocky getting started, okay? You're at least speaking your truth. You're being honest with yourself. You're going within your heart space and realizing that, you know what? Maybe I can't do this on my own. Maybe I do need to maybe collaborate with some other people. Maybe I do need to get out of my comfort zone, out of my solitude. Maybe I need to be more social with people. Looking back at the past of who you used to be and how you've grown and who you've become, you should be proud of that. Some people aren't. Some people are jealous. And that's not a you problem. That's a them problem. You became the warrior that you always knew you were. And because you're showing up for you, you're realizing where you stand in the world, what your purpose is. And you're finding that inner power, that inner strength to move on, to step up, to show up, not only for yourself, but the community around you. Standing on business. People don't fucking like that. People are flipping their fucking lid because of it. The delusional ones are flipping their lid. They don't see how you can actually do this. They don't see how it's a benefit to the world. They still think you're a fraud, even after all the lives that you've saved, even after all the people that you've helped. They still think you're a fraud. Why? Because they're invested in misunderstanding you on purpose. Okay? That's why. They're doing this on purpose. What's going on? Yeah. The whole purpose is maybe the reason why they're coming in offering you this relationship is because they don't like the fact that you're working towards your independence. And they're using some sort of a vulnerability to bring in this whole idea that maybe you're soulmates. And maybe they're a little bit codependent. But this is the Empress reverse that is codependent with you, or trying to be. Trying to imply and insert herself into your energy in any which way but loose. The Strength card. I can't say this enough. It's being confirmed. You're standing 10 toes down. You're invoking that inner warrior. The Wheel of Fortune reversed with the Two of Cups. Manipulation. Somebody trying to fucking tyrannically manipulate you. Somebody's not happy at the fact that you're getting a new soulmate. That you've got a new divine contract coming in. That the one that they had connected to you, the one that they fumbled, the one that they fucked up, the one that they took for granted and didn't want to heal because they're too fucking stubborn and they'd rather be a scab and live with their half-ass fucking chaos, that's their fucking problem. And now because they're out of the mix and their contract with you is null and void, is no longer, now they're flipping their lid because they have no control over you anymore. Okay? Now, I'm getting an energy that this isn't even an Aries. And an Emperor, this is an Aries. This is the Aries card. Okay? But this don't even have Aries energy on it right now. It very well could be that you very well could be dealing with the tyrannical Aries, but this don't got no fucking Aries energy on it right now. Melissa, you pretty well called it. That and air. Water and air, definitely. And earth. But specifically water and air. I think the earth energy is just slightly misunderstood. And when they find out the truth that they've been lied to, they're gonna lose their fucking minds. Yeah. The Nine of Pentacles reversed with the Strength right side up and the Seven of Swords reversed. Okay, so somebody is trying to swindle in your vulnerability of independence. Okay, trying to find out your vulnerability and try to be of that. To enter in. Okay, they're coming in with the whole idea of a cup of love, and they're coming in with the whole idea of not being left out in the cold. They're coming in with the, you know what, I will make sure that this is all good. I will make sure that, you know, you're being taken care of. And it's deception. Okay? It's deception. Because they're coming in looking at your vulnerabilities. And that's what they're allowing to guide them within this deception. So be very, very careful on how you share your story with people and how you share your situation and who you share it with. Any other final messages with this reading? We got the Ace of Pentacles. A new offer is coming. This King of Cups, quite possibly, it could be a good offer. But use your discernment. What about this Ace of Pentacles? What about this Ace of Pentacles? And we get the Ace of Cups. Bruh. And then the Three of Wands. Be patient, collective. Be patient. Your motherfucking ship's coming in. Okay? I am going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say a word. Not going to jinx it. Nope. So not only do these fucking haters get to watch you eat, they get to watch you sleep, they get to watch you laugh, they get to watch you enjoy your life, and they have no other choice but to accept that and move on. They have literally no other choice. If you haven't ordered a reading yet, I'm very, very sad. But that's okay. Not a big deal. It's all good. I hope you enjoyed the collective reading. Thank you, Melissa. Yes, June. Perfect idea. Yeah, after a smoke break, Spencer. Most definitely. Thank you again for your ongoing support, buddy. And to the motherfucker that's in here calling me a false prophet, I don't even consider myself a prophet. So stop being an idiot and sit the fuck down and maybe listen for a minute. I just share messages. That's all I do. If you want to listen, you like little stories, great. If you want to think of them as stories, awesome. That's your thing. If I just happen to confirm some things that you already fucking know about your life, awesome. If you don't like me cursing and swearing and all that shit, keep scrolling. Don't hurt your fucking thumb on the way out. I'm not here to please you. I'm here to confirm you. That you know what? Maybe you're not delusional after all. Maybe you're not crazy. Maybe the shit that you've been having to deal with your whole life, maybe there's some validity to it. Maybe there's a message in it. But it all depends on how you want to show up with it. We all are wondering why the world's going to shit, yet everybody wants to just look on and watch it all happen instead of picking up and doing something about it. Something peaceful. Put the fucking guns away already. Peace, not war. Like, get with the program. I am not done. No, I'm not. I'll probably go to maybe 1:30. So get your questions ready. Get your hearts ready. but not the second. Just kind of get your questions ready if you want. If you got any questions that you want to ask about spirituality, my smoke breaks are probably the time to do it. It's the intimate and interactive, I guess you can say, portion of my life where you get to ask me questions, ask my opinion on things. Let's try to keep it spiritually inclined. I don't want to be talking no political bullshit. How do I get a reading? You can get a reading through the link in the description box. There's a link on my community tab for the event that's going right now. And you can load up in there. You can throw me a tip, and I'll throw you a little message. If you want to book a reading, you can book a reading. You want to throw me a super chat, super thanks, super sticker? We'll throw you on the list for a message. One of my beautiful mods will probably be taking care of that for me tonight. She's probably already on the ball. Karma, I think Satanism is the opposite to godlyism. And then, yeah, it's all an ism. It's all a perception. And it's all on a perception that if you want to believe in it, it's going to give it power. It's going to fulfill its own prophecy and its own energy. If you choose to step back from that and see it from a different perspective and open your mind to the possibility that it's a universal energy, there might be a bit of a awakening there. Religion is all the same. It's all just another perception. It's all just another ideology. But it all comes back to the same thing about intention and direction and action, and it all comes back to your heart space. It's a bit of a deception, to be honest. We've all been duped to some degree. We've all been thrown into a little stupid box of comfort. A box that's pretty well made us all helpless. Brandon, how old are you? Chances are, Brandon, you're like surrounded by them. Are you feeling a little out of place now? Feeling a little intimidated? No, we were not gonna turn you into a mouse. Oh no, we're not gonna suck the life out of you. I don't know, he might have scrolled on. On the scroll again? I think I intimidated him. I might have. Whispers of Gaia, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish you tenfold blessings on that. I hope you receive $400 in your bank account. Hell, let's make it 4,000. Karma. Opinion on life, alien life. Explain to me what a starseed is. Alien life is a third, like a 3D, I almost said third world, but it's a 3D mentality. An alien. We're all probably the same species, different slight DNA. Hi, you. A real witch wouldn't do that, hi, you. A real witch would know better. Just saying. Red Rum 255, yeah. I'm not being mean to you, Brandon. You're pretty well in the chat, okay? I've been experiencing my spiritual gifts since I was born. It almost took me 30 years to make sense of them. I'm not saying aliens don't. I'm not saying aliens don't exist. I'm just saying the perception of the aliens are slightly different than what they should be. That's all. I don't know, Brandon. You come in here kind of sounding like you'd be like affiliated with a witch burning, and then you're looking for mercy. So that's where the misunderstanding is, I think. When we're not a threat to you at all, we're not in, you know. So you're good. Just be aware and recognize how you show up, boss. Ryder, hello. Do ghosts exist? And do you have a soul? Really? Really? Are you asking me specifically if I have a soul, or are you asking if people have a soul? Um, just so you know, Charlotte Hicks, that's not your boyfriend, and she's not your best friend. You walk the fuck away. Move the fuck on and choose yourself. Okay, Charlotte? That's the nitty gritty in a nutshell version. The fact that you would settle with a scab like that boggles my mind. And the fact that you would hold on to a friend like that also boggles my mind. And I have a feeling that you need a lot of healing to do. And stop abandoning yourself and start choosing you for a change, my dear. Empower yourself. That's my advice, Charlotte. Because she's a karmic narcissist, Karma. That's why. She needs a new supply. She's running out of straws. Why do you gotta always fucking settle? Like, that's embarrassing, really. Now that I see it, now that I realize it, it's not good to settle with what's not meant for you. It's really not. You're selling yourself short, really, in the grand scheme of things. When it's an automatic no, don't sit there and entertain it. Probably your best bet. I need another cigarette. Because that's just hogwash. Self respect matters, you know. Self compassion, self forgiveness. You wonder why your life continues down a shit ass road is because you continue to push on the gas and go forward instead of turning back and getting off the damn road that you're on. Stop complaining about it. You know it was smooth somewhere back there. Sometimes it's good to find a place to turn around. Sometimes you just gotta back that ass up and get the fuck out. I'm just checking my screen here. And there be nothing. 2 hours and 17 minutes I've been going. Oh, it looks like there's some company outside. They're all rolling up. I wonder what it's all about. Out of privacy for the officers, I'm not going to say anything else. There's nothing exciting happening. It's fine. I'm still live. Seems he's been busy with some stuff. So did I miss some questions? My opinion on Oracle decks. They all have their own purpose. They have their own perspective. There's nothing good or bad about them. They have their purpose. Just like tarot cards. Karma, we're not talking about that. That's why I overpassed the question. Because I'm not about to do brand names in the chat. I'm not getting any money for it, so I don't play the brand name game. And I don't talk about my star sign and my rising sign and all that kind of thing, because then that puts my life in jeopardy. Notice how I do your reading and I don't bother asking you what your sign is. I might ask you what your element is. I don't really need to know. I just want to see where you are in the reading. That's it. I don't need to know your rising sign. It's how you show up that matters. Whether you're in the upright position or you're upside down, you're going to show up the way you are. Well, if you've only got one shoe, what's good of that? Just put it all out there for everybody to see. Awesome. I was being sarcastic. Is telepathy the process of hearing or just knowing what someone's saying or thinking? It's a little bit of all of it there, Spencer. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column C. Well, I'll put this out there. People be lurking, people be hating, people be trolling. When you put out that type of personal information, they have more reasons to hit you. They have more connections to connect to you with, right? So the least possibilities of them having the ability to connect to you is the better. Specifically, if you don't trust them. And I'm not about to put personal information out on YouTube. I keep it real, but I don't mention names. I keep the names out of there out of the respect for people and their life. But I'm not going to sit here and not speak the truth. I'm not going to sit here and, tell a bunch of lies because that wouldn't be good on my character. It wouldn't be good on my intention. And I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I wouldn't be able to deal with myself if I was to tell a lie. So let's look into the Oracle and see what the Oracle has to say. Any information on the Oracle, unknown Oracle, archetypes, what do we got going on? All right. Let's go with 3. Thank you. I wish you would have seen just the way that flew out. That was pretty wild. All right, so we got the Maiden reversed. We've got the Mask reversed. And we've got the Thread reversed. All right, so a lot of this is dealing with people, the mask is slipping with some people, right? And you're seeing the truth. You're seeing them for who they are. You're seeing them for how they're showing up. And you're allowing it to be, and you're acting accordingly to this, okay? Some of the threads that bind you are being chopped. They're being severed. They're being brought to a position of a non-existence, okay? And you're kind of in a fuck around and find out kind of mood aspect to yourself and others at this point. Okay, so that's my own interpretation of the cards. So let's look into it a little deeper. I'm going to start with the Maiden. Where is she in the book here? The Maiden is around the beginning. Okay. Alright, where are you? The Maiden. The Maiden. The Maiden archetype is the epitome of innocent arousal, naive sensuality, and precarious purity. She's compelling and addictive because of her flawless and youthful glow. She's the first archetype in the trifecta of Maiden Mother Crone, and rightfully so, because she has so much to learn. The Maiden is perfectly positioned for trouble to come her way and subject her to a challenge that leads to the next phase of womanhood. She must grow up yet hesitates at the threshold, unarmored by the charms of youth. The maiden represents the side of us that is riveted and curious, drawn to shadowy forests, dark nights, and taking just one taste of poisonous fruit. Her magic is edgy and includes both shame and delight. Let yourself fall down the rabbit hole, young one. So in the dark, it pretends, projects, denies, and fantasizes. But in the light, curious, enchanting, sensual, full of vitality. Okay? So we're gonna go with the mask next. So that's the tools, I think. The places. Let's just check the mask. I think the tools. What the hell's going on? You coming in, boss? You wanna come in? No? Yikes. Anyway, the mask. Let's get back to it. Alright, so that is the tools. Okay. The tools. There we go. And the mask, which is where? Near the end, okay. We often think of the mask as something that conceals our identity, yet contemplate the possibilities that the mask permits our true identity to be revealed. It allows the mask, the revealed, it allows. The mask gives voice to that which was previously rejected. When this card appears, enact the side of you that is seeking expression, yet was never given a role to play on the stage of your life. You are in the realm of theater, so anything is possible. Speak with the other's voice, embody the other's limbs. You are taking part in the ritual of expanding the self. There may be mischief and deception around, and others may be trying on new masks, too. No one is sure who is who. It's likely you've become so attached to the single mask that you need to fall face forward into this perception, bending time. Trust it. When in the dark, further conceals what is rejected. When in the light, reveals what has been suppressed. So let's go with the thread. Alright. See where that one is. It's in the tools as well, I believe. Let's go back the other way. I'm still looking. Yes, indeed, I'm a looking. Just to follow me, I'm a looking. Alright, so life is a tangle. So much happens simultaneously and circuitously, whatever that's, whatever. Anyway, circulatory kind of thing. It's simultaneous. It's a big, huge circuit of energy, leaving us grappling for meaning and direction in a network of distractions. I was just saying this earlier. When we connect to the energy of the thread, however, we strike the deepest vein in the body. Our whole being responds to its tug. Meaning is pumped through our bloodstream. Our mind and our spirits are lifted. We remember who we are and what we came into this world to do. Though this happens on a most profound level, it could be the simplest incident that activates the thread. A song, an image, a conversation heard in the passing. No matter how confusing and multi-layered our modern lives become, if we are connected to the thread, we are free. Being tethered to it is the only anchor our heart requires. 1222 on the dial. In the darkness, it's binding, frustrating, and taut. In the light, it's the circuit of meaning within chaos. So, I think somebody's being bound to their karma. Denise, what are you saying? Be careful. Why are you saying be careful? What are you all full of anxiety about? Deja vu is a moment of reflection that you need to pay attention to. There's a message in it. Oh, I'm not worried, Denise. I is not worried. Alright, so, little B, I don't know if you have a list. Is there a list, my dear? Specifically, maybe the ones that have donated first. Spencer, there's a message here for you. I know you're one of them. There's another person. Who was it? Can you speak English when you come into my chat? Please? I don't even know. Big G. Somebody's standing in their power. Come hell or high water in a bumper sticker. Okay, thank you. Is there anybody else on the list? Hey there, Pirate. pirate? A pie pirate? What's the pirate want to say? What's the message for the pirate? The pie pirate. No message for you. Moon magic in you, Carl. Moon magic in you. Now, Carl, I believe that you've given me a donation before. I think you did. I think last night or the night before. Is there any message for Carl? Oh, what's this one? Judgment. You're misjudging somebody or something. Pay attention. You might be overlooking someone for who they actually are. And you're going through a rebirth, and you need to be looking towards the future. Okay? Stop looking into the past. It's not helping you. It's only holding you back from what's coming. Okay? All right, get your hearts ready and put them in the chat if you want a message. If you want to tap into the message, hit the like button. That message might actually save your life, Carl. Take the rose-colored glasses off. Spencer, welcome in, boss. You got your next message. Thank you for your donation earlier. Message for Spencer. Message for Spencer. Ooh. Got some big changes coming up, boss. Yes. But you're needing to have patience with this and stand strong, because this is going to be a very good change. We got the Tower, we got the Three of Wands, and the Sage of Pentacles. Okay? You're stepping up, my friend. You're a wise old soul in a young body, and things are going to change for you. Okay? You got some good things coming in for you. Lots of good blessings. Nine of Wands, you're almost through this. All right? You're almost through this. Keep going. You're going to come to a point where you're going to end a cycle, and it's going to be worth it. So stay focused on your healing. Stay focused on your intention, on your dreams, on living your best life, and get out of your head. Heal this fucking bullshit, please. Because it's not serving you well. Get out of your head about it. Choose you. Show up for you. Oh, I can confirm you're an old soul. You're sitting around adults and you're wondering, am I in kindergarten? Nine of Pentacles. Focus on your stability. Focus on walking away from that what no longer fucking serves you, boss. And that's going to help you out. All right? All right, Carl, you said for karma. Message for karma. Message for karma. Seer of Wands. You're standing in your power. Okay, let's get a clarification on that. What's the clarification on the Seer of Wands? Whoa. Okay. The cards may be talking. Yes, indeed, talking. Okay, you got a saboteur in your energy, Karma. And they're trying to sabotage your relationship and your soulmate. Okay? It's either that or you're self-sabotaging this union. We got the Queen of Wands right upside down, so there's quite possibly a vindictive fire sign at the helm of this that's making themselves very quiet and unseen. That what has been ripped off or taken away from you due to your codependency on someone else is going to be given back to you. So give yourself a break. Take a breath. Take a breather. All that is what has been taken away, bringing is coming back, and you're gonna see firsthand of what karma will actually do to people that are going to thwart you. Okay? You're gonna believe in the power of the spoken word again. You're to be working in silence right now due to the vibe, because the vibe that you're working with right now very well could get you in trouble with possibly people that are looking to take your advantage, your vulnerabilities, and use it against you. So, for your next movement forward, when you step into this power and you move forward into this independence, okay, which is going to happen, somebody's trying to prevent that, but you need to see that for what it is and move on, okay? By you moving on and by you being quiet about it, you might not have very much hope right now about where you're going or what you're going to do or how you're going to get there, but there's definitely something here, okay, that you need to work in silence about. Don't be telling everybody your business. It's none of their fucking business, ultimately. That's your message. Taco next. Taco, taco, taco. Oh, that's too many. Yeah, that's too many. Jake, keep fucking scrolling, will ya? He's just triggered that I'm telling the truth. It takes a liar to know a liar. Queen of Swords reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Holy Mother of God. The High Priestess reversed. The Hermit right side up. The Tower reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Wands right side up. And the Death card reversed. Holy fuck, man. So somebody's lying to you, Taco. They're colluding against you, and they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. All the while, you're in this hermit mode, and you're trying to dispel the bullshit. You're trying to dispel the imbalance. You're trying to just get through it, focus on through it, grinning and bearing, and trying to be very intentful and moving forward. Going through a rebirth. You got a Wheel of Fortune coming. And there's the Queen of Swords reversed. The one that's lying to you is something to do with that. It's in connection to that. Hey, Soot, welcome in. I'm shopping for books on tarot. Any Rex? No. But any other possibilities of divination? Maybe the ruins, maybe a pendulum, maybe some other possibilities for that. Might be an idea to branch out outside of tarot. I don't know why Spirit's telling me to say that, but something tells me that you might find roots with your roots, your biological, your hereditary roots that might be more inclined and in alignment to your part of divination. Like the Nordic ruins, you know, for instance, as an example. So, Taco, you've got some stuff happening. Thank you, Karma. The King of Swords, they're lying to you, but they're coming in with a bunch of passion. Okay? You're going through the rebirth, and they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Level 2 reading included. Thank you, Teresa. Keep doing what you're doing, Taco. Okay? Stay focused on what you're focused on. But just be understanding that there's somebody here trying to deceive you. Definitely an air sign. We got the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords reversed. So it very well could be 2 people colluding, could be 3 people colluding, because we got the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, and the King of Swords colluding. Plus the High Priestess reversed. There's a lot of bullshit. But you're having this rebirth, so just continue to shine. Don't worry about this. There's some sneaky energy. Just keep your eyes open. Hopefully that helps. Elwin, thank you for that donation. Let's see if there's a message here for you. All right, Elwin, we got the Ten of Cups reversed. We've got the Empress reversed, and we've got the Seven of Cups right side up. My God, can we please give some better messages? You're dealing with a whole fucking heap of chaos. What's going on, Elwin? We got the reversed Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. The High Priest. I gotta shuffle these motherfuckers because this is not right. Any ill will or evil eye being sent to this collective reading and this personal reading, may you be banished and bound back to its sender immediately. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. Carl, thank you for that. Holy schmuck, it's a hot one tonight. Nine of Pentacles. Who the hell am I reading for? I just lost all fucking train of thought here. Elwin, that's who I'm reading for. Thank you, Brandon, for the 99-cent donation. Again, thank you, Carl. Health, family, yeah. I have a lot going on. No kidding. 7 of Cups. A lot going on, my friend. That's a lot going on. You're overwhelmed. And you're in this self-destruction mode. Quite possibly. Because you can't hack it. So you're dropping things left, right, and center. So just to kind of let the pressure off. Right? You're cutting cords with certain people. You're like, you know what? Ciao. For now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. You gotta put your groceries down for 5 minutes. Otherwise, you're gonna be in this sabotaging energy, this destructive energy, whether to yourself or to the situation. But overall, with the 10 of Cups in the reverse, that's a lot of chaos. That's a lot of hurt. That's a lot of pain, my dear. Okay? Gonna get some clarification on the. We've got the 9 of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. This is focusing on your independence, first and foremost. Okay? What's going on with the 7 of Cups? We've got the 5 of Cups. We've got the 9 of Swords. So you're not only healing from a situation, you're no longer in your head about it. You see it for what it is. And you're facing some fears, and you're moving. You're moving. You're aiming, you're firing, you're finding value in yourself again. Fucking A. Despite all the fucking collusion, this very well could be an Empress behind your back fucking around with you in your energy. Okay, because the 3 of Pentacles reversed on the Empress and the 10 of Cups. So there's definitely some sort of collusion behind the scenes here, my dear. Seven of Wands reversed. They want you helpless. They want you stranded. They want you unable to protect yourself. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you moving up. I'm getting a really trapped energy here. Yeah, a very manipulative energy. Very stuck energy. Very stubborn energy. Psychologically manipulative. You've been calling on the angels, though, and they're listening. Okay? They hear you. And yeah, you are feeling trapped. The 8 of Cups. You don't feel like you can walk away. But be patient. Okay? You might feel like you're missing out on something, but the divine is going to be working in time, and it's going to give you the knowledge that you need to move up and move on and get out of there. But you need to listen, you know, listen to your inner voice. You're feeling uninspired to keep moving, but you got to invoke your inner warrior, my friend. It's the only way you're going to get out of this. The Judgment card. You don't want to misjudge this person because they've got you in cognitive dissonance. They're making you feel and think, and they're making you question absolutely everything. You might even be being called crazy or delusional at this point, which is a bunch of bullshit. Okay? You're not delusional. And you're not stuck. You might seem stuck. They might want you to feel stuck, but I'll tell you right now, you're not. Okay? There is a way out. There's always a fucking way out. If you have to be kicking and screaming, there's a fucking way out, Elwin. So build your strength. Okay? Maybe pack a bag and have it ready. Hide it under your bed. Do it when they're not looking. And when the divine says, okay, this is the moment, you're out. Get the fuck out. Have a ride set up. Have a friend come pick you up down the road. Whatever the case may be. Do it when they're sleeping. They gotta fall asleep at some point. This is not all for nothing. Okay? This is how you're feeling. Like it's all for nothing. Okay? Things are gonna balance out, but you have to be patient and wait on divine timing. But just get yourself ready. Sometimes you might have to go for a little ride into town and go for the ride and then just dip out. Go to the cop shop. Say that you're running away from an abusive relationship and you need help. That you finally got free after being trapped for such and such a time. Which clearly was a psychological trap, but it's still entrapment. There's some majorly sneaky energy here. What's the Ten of Cups reversed? Yeah, the Ten of Cups reversed. Hello, trapped, not being able to move forward with any type of purpose. The only way that you're going to find purpose is if you find purpose within yourself and cut these fucking cords. Sometimes it's good to get mad. Because when you get mad, you get glad and you get shit done. And sometimes it's okay to let things go. Sometimes it's okay to take the fucking trash out or let it take itself out. Depends on if it walks on legs or not. The truth and clarity is coming to you. Please stand by. Yeah, you very well could have an emperor coming in. Ooh. Maybe a divine union? Who knows? We'll see. But there's an emperor coming in to help you out. Specifically confirmed if you're a fire sign. I hope that helped. Empower yourself, my dear. You're the only one that's going to show up for you. You need to invoke your inner warrior. You're stronger than you think. Come hell or high water and a bumper sticker, you're going to get free and you're going to live your life to the fullest. Why? Because once you get free, you're going to appreciate your solitude. You're going to appreciate the ability to heal. You're going to appreciate the ability to rise up and stand 10 toes down to your fucking haters. Go learn some karate or jujitsu or something. Message for Brandon. Thank you, little B. Message for Brandon. Somebody's misjudging you, and she's a manipulative cunt. Wanting you to miss out on something. What's the fucking jam on this? Oh, on a new leap forward. What are you throwing away? Oh, okay. You're submitting. You're giving up. You're seeing it for what it is. You're no longer in your head about it. But it's almost like you're submitting to it. It's like, I'm so tired. I can't take this anymore. It's because she's sucking the life out of you. Ten of Swords. You're tens of swordsing it. That's for sure. because they misjudged you. No wonder. That's the ultimate disrespect. Specifically when you were honest with them and all they did is lie to you. I'm still on, Brandon. Hold up. Brandon, you got a soulmate union coming in, and this is what they're envious about. They don't want to be left behind. It's like you're leaving your mommy. You're moving out, and you're trying to get privacy and personal space, and mommy don't like that. She feels like that you're not going to be able to balance things out, that you're going to need mommy's help. But you've dealt with this guilt for long enough. You've dealt with this fucking manipulation long enough. You need room to probably scratch your balls, you know, and not be bitched at for it. I don't know why Spirit was specifically that, but hopefully Brandon's still here listening to this. He's actually getting his message. Or he could just be shook at how accurate I am. I don't know. What's the score, Brandon? What's the score? You've done a lot of work. You should be proud of yourself for all the work and hard work you put into something. Even though you might be feeling a little bit stuck right now. Okay? It's only a slight pause, a slight delay. Okay? What is done in the dark will come to light, and you're gonna realize who the Decepticon in your life is, if you don't already know. But you're gonna get to the bottom of and the deepest part of the deception and the manipulation very soon. It's probably gonna make your blood boil. So be ready on that. It's gonna piss you off, but it's gonna set you free. It's going to be discussed and revealed to you probably by the new moon, which is pretty soon. Focus on your stability, on your independence. You're going to be walking away from this situation after learning some lessons. Come on, Spirit, what else is going on here? Brandon's getting a full fucking reading. Let's go. 2 more cards. Yeah, stand in your power. Stand with your intention. Move forward. Focus on what's important to you and living your best life. Do the healing. Put forth your intention towards what you want to focus on. Maybe your calling, maybe your hobbies. Bring some joy into your life. And just keep moving. Keep moving forward. Leave this karmic bullshit in the past because you got the 10 of Pentacles coming. Okay? That's what you're ending in. That's your cap card. Okay? So you got nothing but stability, a happy home, a happy life, happy wife, happy everything. Okay? But you got to let this shit go. And this comes in alignment with your soulmate union. Okay? But you need to be able to let this past go and move forward. But right now you can't because you're waiting on some bullshit secrets that are never going to come. You're waiting on closure that you're never going to get. Okay? So because of that, you need to move on anyway. Get your own fucking closure. The way that they're acting to you right now is your closure. All right? And had they treated you better, chances are you wouldn't need closure. So that's your closure in itself. Step up for this, because you got nothing but blessings coming to you. I'm a little bit jelly. But a healthy jelly. I need some air. It's freaking warm in here. I got 44 likes here, Teresa. Yeah, I need a break. I need a breath of air. Oh, all the popo's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're the jackass that lays out in front of the fucking door. I keep telling you, go lay over there in the corner underneath the chair where nobody's gonna bother you, but no, all out in the fucking way. If he's good enough to whine for food and understand, it's hungry, it's hungry time, it's time to feed me, then he can understand and not lay out, sprawled out in the fucking doorway. Simple stuff. If he wants to be the doorman, he's got to act like it and stop standing in the way. What do you need, a whiskas to get through the fucking door or something? Is that the door fee? How's everybody doing? All 70 of ya. Okay, Carl, you're cut off. Carl, I'm gonna start calling you Oprah. And you get a reading, and you get a reading too. Well, we all get a reading. No offense, I just thought I'd make a funny joke. He's not getting cooked. About an entity, what are you talking about, Jay Woogie? Thanks, Bob. Thanks for popping in tonight, buddy. I hope everything is going well for you. I remember you. I might not know your story, but I remember you. I remember the name. You think it is time there, Little B? Good evening, Tracy. Well, it's nice out here. Too bad there wasn't a candle lit or something. The acts of the flesh are obvious: sexual immorality, impurity and debauchery, adultery and witchcraft, hatred, discord. Hey, I was reading that. Little B, I was reading that. Discord, jealousy, fits of rage, selfish ambition, dissensions. Yes, I'm so selfish, right? Yeah, I'm so jealous. I'm so hated. Oh, yeah. Worship me. Bring debauchery. Get a hold of yourself, Mr. Knight. Really, give your head a shake. Funny, funny man. Cigarette prices are absolutely stupid. I would have figured with all the bullshit going on, they'd make them cheaper. Let everything sort itself out. You want me to talk about Medusa? Let's not Ed and say we didn't. Sorry, Net, I don't do that shit. And I don't welcome it into my life either. Jay Woogie, you're late to the party, I think. I think they missed a memo or something. On the catwalk, on the catwalk, yeah. Do a little turn on the catwalk. I'm here to steer everyone into a new adventure of believing in themselves. Because this world's got us all fucked up, and we need to focus on what's important. In a nutshell. Speaking of what's important, I need to go talk to nature for a minute. We had a impromptu meeting that we needed to discuss something, so I'll be right back. Mods, take care of things while I'm gone. Thank you. Okay, somebody's got the list. Hey there, Herbie. How's it going? Jay Woogie. If you're gonna come all up in my chat talking smack, you won't be lasting too much longer. I'm far from blind and I see things for what they are. If you can't sit down and actually learn something from my videos and my content, then what the fuck are you doing here? If you're not willing to open up your mind and your heart to possibilities, then what are you even doing here? Why don't you just scroll on? Good. Have fun, Lazarus. Enjoy. To come in here and question the last 8 months of my work that I put into this channel is a fucking disgrace. It's a disrespect to all the time that I've come onto this channel. Probably nothing there, Lazarus. All mods on high alert. They're not getting to me. They're just showing up like a fucking idiot. That's all. It's not my problem. Whatever. Alright, Little B. Little B or Teresa, who's on the list? Who's next? And the list is closed officially. Denise and Sixth Sense, are you still here? Wendy. Thank you, Wendy, for that amazing amazing message here. Pridezilla, you're just getting in here. You're not going to butt into line. I've already said the list is closed, so whoever's on the list, that's who is getting a reading. Nobody wants to go and use the link, so I'm going to stop the event. Carl, what are you apologizing for? You don't have to apologize for anything. All right, Denise, are you here? Hey there, Global. 6 Cents, are you here? Then Little B, 6 Cents. What's going on with 6 Cents? Global, I'll put you on the list. 6 Cents. The Justice card is in limbo right now, but you need to give to yourself. Keep to yourself, all right? Make sure you're balancing out your own, being independent. There's some sort of a truth coming forward of a misjudgment of a King of Pentacles in reverse. Could be dealing with an earth sign. The Chariot and the Tower. I think somebody's getting booked. Some earth sign is getting booked. There's a Tower. There's the Two of Wands. There's the Chariot. And then there's the Magician reversed. So there's definitely some sort of information going on with this King of Pentacles. They very well could be misjudging you and the possibility of the protection you have. And going forward, their manipulation is going to basically smack them in the face. So I hope that resonated with you. Little B. Is there anything you want me to talk to type in, to tap in? 6 Cents? Anything particular you want me to ask? And then I'm gonna get back to Little B. Is there anything else for 6 Cents? You're healing right now. That's your first priority. This King of Pentacles is a Knight of Pentacles. He's not moving. You're sticking a sword in it. You're done with this. You're done with the past. You're done with the instability. You're getting your flowers. You're getting your recognition for all the shit you've been put through. Yeah, you're getting the 10 of Pentacles coming out too. So keep focusing on you. Choose yourself. Work on your own stability and fuck everybody else. Focus on yourself. Yeah, you're dealing with a manipulator that wants you to feel like it's all for nothing. Wake up, my dear. Wake up. Little B. What's going on with Little B? My favorite warrior. Oof. You're gonna be celebrating for taking out the trash. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Stand it up for yourself. Oof. I like the feeling. You're in a 501s. You're fighting. You're the warrior, my dear. Standing tooth and nail. One little bit at a time. You're gonna get through this, Little B. I'm so proud of you. Yep. 6 of Wands. 4 of Wands. Ace of Wands reverse. You're a little bit tired. Don't burn yourself out. Take some time out for you. Don't get distracted. Things are gonna work out. One little moment at a time. All right, Global. Are you still kicking it with us? All right. Is there anything you want me to touch on and tap into, or you just want a message? Sweet dreams there, Bob. Thank you so much for popping in with us, hanging out. No, he didn't. When is my luck going to turn around? I've been having this bad luck for over 15 years. Right off the bat, it's almost like there's a generational curse. You might want to look back into your family of what seemed to be the pattern. Yeah, you've got a very manipulative energy in your back in your heritage that really kind of maybe fucked things up for your family. But there's definitely some sort of a hierarchical kind of curse maybe on your bloodline. There's a repetitious pattern throughout your generations that continuously comes to fruition, okay? It very well could be an addiction, it could be a modality, it could be a certain, I don't know, it could be a lot of different things. But look for the repetition in the situation. Very well could be narcissistic and empathic connections, okay? And it's dealing with trauma from the past. It very well could be dealing with World War I, World War II, something along that line, okay? You very well could have vets in your family line that were part of the war, were part of the infantry or whatever else. The Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles right side up. It seems like you've been going in the wrong direction. You're not following your calling. That's the kind of feeling I get as well. Like you're not in the energetic vibration of your calling. You're kind of gone in a totally different direction than what you should be. And this is partially as to the reason why you're miserable. Because you're not following in your calling. You're not doing what you've been meant to do. You're more or less kind of corralled into this particular position that you're in. Follow your heart mostly. Be honest with yourself and understand that all the work that you put into your knowledge and what you've learned in your life is not all for nothing. You are the painter of your canvas. You are the captain to your ship. You are the driver of your life. And when you choose to look beyond that, what whispers to you, okay, and you tune that out, you tend to go in a different direction, maybe towards the money, maybe towards a relationship, maybe towards a codependency or an addiction or whatever the case may be. But whatever that might be, you have to understand that everybody has a choice. Everybody has intention. It all depends on what that intention is. And this is about looking inside of yourself, inside your heart space, allowing your mind and heart to become in balance. More or less, in essence, to find your compass within. This is an inner journey. No one can really tell you where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do. That's your own. Your own inner compass will show you the way. But you are the magician, okay? You have everything within you to move forward. You're walking away from a lot of shit that never served you anyway. So what might be looking like it's falling apart, it's actually falling back into place. All right? And sometimes we need to let go of other shit to be able to be making room and clean that out to make room for new blessings. All right? And part of that is self-discovery. Part of that is self-reflection. Right? There's no map, there's no book, there's no nothing that's going to get you there. You have to go within yourself. Let your inner light, your heart, your mind, let it guide you. Is there any final message for global? Yeah. Be honest with yourself and be honest with people. Okay? Show up how you want to be how you want to be treated. If there's a lot of healing that you need to do it. Make it happen. Stand in your power, stand in your truth. Do not shut up. Speak your voice, speak your truth. Okay? Your voice does matter, despite all of this other bullshit. Yeah. Spirit's saying that you need to rest and you need to invoke your inner warrior. Okay? One more card? Yeah. You gotta walk away and learn the lessons of what no longer serves you. Ultimately. That's okay. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Stand in your truth. Speak your truth. And love yourself. Find self-worth. You have every reason to love yourself. Despite it all. Despite what everybody else thinks. Okay? It's not what everybody else thinks. It's not about them. It's about you. And how you value yourself. Everybody else can fucking kick rocks. Clearly, if they got something to say negative about you, they're clearly not seeing you for who you are. They're clearly misunderstanding you on purpose. Yes, Mr. Bobo, you're resonating with this whole last reading. It's yours too. Follow your heart. Follow your calling. And give to yourself for a change. Stop abandoning yourself. You're no longer in your head about it. You're losing hope with this. Turn this frown upside down and keep shining. You're meant to shine. Okay? Make them put their fucking sunglasses on. Okay? Make them think that it's the second coming if you have to. But keep shining. Alright. Put your hearts in the chat. Is there anybody else on the list? Here's the list done. Teresa? Okay. Alright, Teresa. Spirit, what's going on with Teresa? Is there anything that she needs to know right now? Is there any messages for her? Okay, so somebody's getting their flowers. Not necessarily moving on. Still kind of stuck. But somebody's getting their flowers anyway. You're working hard on something. You're maybe feeling a little distracted. What's going on? The Page of Wands, you're tired. You're sick and tired of the fucking lies, the deception, the bullshit. You're done with that. You got a Ten of Pentacles, but you got Chariot. So it's like you're not you're not necessarily needing to move in order to get this Ten of Pentacles. It's just change of perception. What's going on with Teresa? Yeah. What's this? Oh, really? Really, really. The Sun. You got some blessings coming in. Love yourself, my dear. It's worth it. I think you're finding value within yourself. You're taking a leap of faith in a new direction. Away from the cloudiness, away from the fogginess. It's like you're running away from something. There might be an experience you're trying to avoid here that would actually, not that you need humbling, but it would humble you. It'd bring you to a position of understanding. It wouldn't necessarily be the most entertaining lesson to learn, but it's a lesson nonetheless. And I think it might actually give you a new perspective on personal self-value. What's other message? Because you're like, it's almost like you're overcompensating. Like you show up with a boss attitude. You show up very, very compassionate, very caring. It's part of your nature. It's part of who you are as an earth angel. Okay? But you need to stand in that empowerment. Stop questioning it. You're thinking you need to compensate or make up for something when you're doing just fine, just being who you are. Okay? You don't have to overcompensate for fuck all anything. You're an amazing support. You're amazing light to people. Okay? And despite what you're going through, you still show up for people. Despite what you're going through, you're still showing people compassion despite the fact that your heart maybe was broken, or, you're still transmuting all that shit and making it have value. You're giving intention to these lessons, which is amazing. You're going to be inspired. There's some new ideas coming down the pipe, and yeah, pay attention. There is the justice card. Things are going to balance out. You very well could have justice coming to you. There's a lot of reconciliation coming down the pipe because of you showing up. Meanwhile, you're walking away from a bunch of bullshit. And you're stepping into your power. Sit on that throne. You deserve it. Yeah. Although you may feel a little confused maybe in your head about different things, you're coming out of that. Things are going to balance out. And there are going to be chances and possibilities for you to heal. Okay? So be open to the possibilities of healing. All love and light, but take no shit. Make sure to set boundaries with those that you're forgiving. Otherwise, they'll trample over you. Okay? They'll take advantage of that. Reconciliation. But what they don't understand is that this is a reconciliation to release rather than resolve. Okay? So make sure that your intention is on point with whoever you're doing this with. Okay? Stop tuning out your intuition. Tune into it instead. Start showing up and trusting yourself. Little Mr. Overthinker. Wendy, would you like a message, my dear? Any of my members right now, you're on the list, so if you'd like to get a message, feel free to come forward. Okay. You're probably resonating with the messages tonight, Wendy. My goodness. What's got you so confused, my dear? Hmm? What's got you so confused? You're thinking about the past too much. It's got you all hung up. That's what. Questioning everything. Questioning your power. Questioning your purpose. Letting go of old friends and people that you used to hang out with because they're bringing you no hope. You're hanging out with them, and as you're hanging out with them and hearing what they have to say, it feels like your IQ is dropping. It's like they've all got surface shit to say, but there's nothing deep there. There's nothing with sustenance. There's nothing. Well, that was an awesome conversation. Thank you, Wendy, for hanging out with me. That doesn't happen. Okay? That doesn't happen lately because it seems like your IQ seems to drop every time you're around these types of people. So you need new friends, my friend. You need new friends. That's the first thing. Because the people that you're surrounding yourself with are nothing but a bunch of gossip queens. Okay? They talk, 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 talk. If they're talking about other people in front of you, they're clearly talking about you behind your back. Clear indication. And they're happy that things are going a little bit wonky and that your wheel of fortune is upside down. You're lacking in the love department. You're not giving to yourself. You're a people pleaser. You're giving your most of your energy away, and you need to fill your own cup for a change. Find your own self worth, and not rely or having to rely on others to bring that to you. Get inspired, my dear. You've got some new ideas coming down the pipeline that's going to create a stability for you that's going to blow your mind. All right? And you need to be working in this balance of an entrepreneurship, because that's what's going to bring you out of this mess, by focusing on something that's going to bring you stability, okay? And independence. You need to be working on your independence. Go get yourself a job. Go get yourself some work. Work from home. Work from a shop. Work from a warehouse. Work from wherever you need to do, whatever you need to do, just to get some time out and get some space, get some time to reflect, get something to shake up your life a little bit, because it's been the same old, same old, same old, same old, same old. Day in and day out, it's getting monotonous. You're feeling trapped, and enough is enough. All right, Wendy? You deserve way better than this, my dear. Way better than this, and you know it. Don't make me get out my whip, okay? It's a 5-foot whip. It'll reach. Wendy, thank you so much for your support. I hope that message helped. And I'm only kidding. I'm not going to get out my whip. But you'd be worth it, because you're that stubborn. If you're that stubborn about your own personal value, you'd be killing it. Okay? All right, there, Pridezilla. Are you still here? Yes, you are, Wendy. But it's partly your protection, right? You're very analytical about whatever's going on. You don't usually you tend to overthink things, but you're picking things apart, and you tend to overthink things by doing that. But when you get it in your mind and you get it in your head that this is a certain situation or whatever, then yeah, it's very difficult to change your mind. Stay strong. I figured it out. Love you too, Wendy. You're awesome. Stay strong, my dear. You got this. All right. Who else is on the list? Is there any other members out there that are looking for a message? Not all day, Penelope. My painting easel's in storage right now. Oh no, Woogie. I think you need a bucket of water, Woogie, because your bridge is burning right now. It's on fire. The list is closed. Doing the last couple readings for members if they want it, and then that will be it. You'll have to come on back tomorrow. All right, 2 more hearts. Get your hearts ready. Don't put them in yet, because I'm only going to put 2. I'm only going to pick 2. Speak for yourself, Woogie. You're painting everybody with the same brush. Got your hearts ready? I'm only going to pick 2. 3, 2, 1. Send it. All right, Rev, you're the only one. Out of 72 people, you're the only one. You're walking away after learning some lessons. Three of Pentacles, there's new collaboration coming. This is actually going to work out for you well, my friend. You're not in your head about it, and you're very focused on walking away on the future. 9 of Wands, you're kind of feeling hopeless, kind of feeling defeated. Despite it all, feeling like you're losing out on a lot. But what you're not realizing is all of this is falling apart. You're walking away from all this shit for a reason. It didn't serve you to begin with. It actually unbalanced you quite a bit. This wasn't the direction you should have been in. Okay? Because it brought you a lot of heartache, a lot of betrayal, a lot of bullshit that you didn't need to begin with. No, Sixth Sense. Don't bother putting a heart in the chat. Because I say post your hearts, and nobody posted it but Rev. So Rev gets it. That's it. That's all. I'm out. Peace. You're stepping on up, Rev. You're stepping on up. You're learning these lessons. You're moving on. Okay? You're not only learning the lessons, you're leveling up with these lessons. There's no fucking turning back. Okay? Once this gets put into motion, there's no turning back. Clarity's coming. The truth is coming. Okay? And it's going to help you realize that it was all for purpose. There was all a reason for it. Of you going through what you've been going through. Jamie, I got you. Yeah, you need to make a judgment call, cut these motherfuckers off. That's going to help you balance it out because you need to get creative with your next season. You're stepping into this next season because you're fucking bored and you're done with the past. So step into your future, into your next moment with a little bit of maybe creativity. Cut these motherfuckers off, make a judgment call, and get this shit done. Kill it. You got every reason to do that. You're having to make a judgment call on this fucking betrayal and the lies, the deceit, quite possibly a third party situation. Might have been with work, might have been with home, might have been with a relationship. I don't know. Could have been with family even. But there's been a lot of bullshit and betrayal. Either way. You're having to make a judgment call and cut this shit off in order to balance it out. That's what's holding you back from being creative. Okay? You gotta cut these fucking commitments off too. There's commitments that are holding you back from the truth, from your true reality, your true calling. Yeah, but they don't want you to walk away. All right? Because it would be a fucking nightmare. Probably be a tower for them. Oh yeah, they would literally stop them in their tracks, really, if you walked away. Do you mind? We don't need any holes in the fucking screen over what they need. You're gonna have a moment of stall. It's gonna stall out. This is your moment of reflection, so take it. You've been very, very busy, okay? You've been practical. You've been moving forward. But ultimately, there's gonna be a moment of lax, of chill. Take it, because you're gonna need it, because it's gonna get really busy after that. Specifically. You think by clearing all this out, it's going to be all cleared out. It's going to be extremely busy. You're going to be actually happy that you cleared all this shit out and you got rid of these old commitments that didn't serve you, the old contracts, these old fucking cords. Cut some cords, do some return to senders, whatever you need to do. But stand in your power because you got this. Despite it all, you got it. All right, Jamie, you're next. And that is all. Hey Maya, you're late for the party. You might want to check in maybe tomorrow night. I think I'm just going to go live tomorrow night. I'm not going to go member side. I might do a members collective, though, message tomorrow. We'll see how the energy is. Could be better, could be worse. Taking a moment at a time there, Jamie. You're welcome, Carl. Thank you for being such a great support tonight, buddy. I was only kidding on the cutoff, but, you know, you don't have to come all up in here paying for everybody else. All right, Oprah? What's going on with Jamie? What's going on with Jamie's spirit? Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Judgment card. Queen of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Judgment card, Three of Swords, Temperance. Got the King of Cups, we got the Eight of Cups, we got the Tower. Somebody leave you in the dark, left you for dead. Walked away without a care in the world. They showed their true colors. They showed up without the mask this time. And that's what broke your heart. It's like you were seeing somebody that wasn't even the somebody. It's like there was a body double and this person was just a crotchety old fucking asshole and wasn't even close to what you actually signed up for. It's like dude had this beautiful, caring, compassionate mask and then it just literally come off one day. Like no warning. And you literally got out by the skin of your pants. You had to make a huge judgment call in order to balance things out. You had to relearn how to love yourself. And the fucking tower that was bestowed upon your life was a quite the shame because it gave you no other choice but to walk away from something that you gave your all to. Left you in limbo, poured out his heart to you, but you were still left in limbo. But understand that they kind of, in essence, did you a favor because they showed up who they were. There's no, there's no denying it. The only denial that you'll have is what you deny it for yourself. They showed up. There shouldn't be kids in an 18 plus chat. How about that? Go to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You're through the worst of it. There very well could be a slight delay, but this is basically for you to reflect on where you're going next. Okay? But you are the magician. You are the magician. You have everything within you, what you need to move forward. I wouldn't be concentrating on love right now. I'd be filling that cup for yourself. I'd be loving yourself up before I'd let anybody in for right now. You need to work on the self-love and get that strong with the self-worth, the self-respect, the self-forgiveness, the self-integrity, and all that jazz. This is the big thing. You got the Temperance, you got the Three of Swords, you've got the Judgment, you've got the Six of Pentacles, and you've got the Queen of Cups. So this is about nurturing self. This is about balancing out your finances and being able to not only save up some money, but give back to the community or give back to someone else or whatever the case may be. All right, but you're having to majorly make some judgment calls on this and nip it in the butt, build some boundaries. Okay, and prevent the situation where you can be betrayed again. This Tower, the Eight of Cups, the King of Cups, the Eight of Wands, reversed. You're allowing a love offer to distract you from walking away from being codependent. All right? And you're basically going to walk yourself right back into another fucking nightmare if you're not careful. So work on your independence, or even work on being interdependent. All right? Because I feel like you're going to walk into a trap and you don't need to. You just got it yourself out of one. The Sun in the reverse, the Nine of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords reversed. So somebody's leaving you in the dark. Okay? And it's regarding your independence. It's regarding the buildup of your independence. Okay? You got the Nine of Swords reversed as well. Okay, so you're no longer in your head about it. You're understanding that there's somebody there trying to hang you up, trying to keep you from what's rightfully yours. Your peace of mind, your validity, your purpose. And although there might be a slight delay on a reflection, a self-reflection, you see things in a different view. And you're empowering yourself to move forward. And we got the Knight of Cups. You're going to fill your own cup for a change with new intention. Okay? Is there any other final messages for Jamie? Yeah, there's been a huge injustice on your life, and there's been some serious exposure, but this exposure has been all lies and a defamation of character. So I have a feeling that it'd probably be best that you document this. Okay? You're meeting a new tribe, a new bunch of people, but you need to reflect first. You maybe need to go into a hermit mode, do some inner reflection. Is there any final message? The Ten of Cups. Yeah, this healing is going to bring you into something much better. But be wary, because you have a very tyrannical emperor coming in wanting to provide for you, but all they're wanting is control. So if you're not dealing with an Aries, this is very, very, a very, very controlling person. Why am I getting a father figure? But I don't usually get a father figure from the Emperor. He's usually a father figure, but rarely do I get a father figure from the Emperor, and I'm getting it right now. But it's weird that he's trying to provide you with the Ten of Cups. It's almost like a sugar daddy, maybe. Somebody older. But he wants control. So any type of gifts or any type of thing that's coming towards you, be very, very discerning as to what the actually implication or motivation is behind that gift or behind that support. Okay? Because you might be being hooked and reeled in by a psychopath. So be careful, please. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. You're in your head about a commitment, a lost commitment, about having to cut ties, or somebody else's, either way. Flip it where it belongs, but there's definitely an Xing of a commitment. Somebody's in their head about it. What's more on that? You kind of just don't know where to go from here. It's kind of like you're kind of standing there shook. No more energy, no more inspiration. You just want to move on in a new direction. Two of Wands is stating that. It's confirming that. You're moving away from the deception, the lies, the confusion, the fog. All that was ripped off of you, all the bullshit, all the holdback, it's all coming back to you. Just speak your fucking truth. Do not shut up. Okay? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with other people. Cut fucking ties. Be proud of all the hard work that you're going to be doing and that you've already done. Show up. Empower yourself. You've got this. If you have to work in silence to get a plan together, to get shit going, do it. But it just shows your resilience and the fact of how you can bounce back. You're going to even impress yourself, Jamie. So stand in your power. And if you ruffle their demons from shining too much, it's not a you problem. That's a them problem. What are you going to twist my arm with now, little bee? He wants to play. He wants... Oh, really? It's fucking 2:05 in the morning. Gonna get me in trouble. He seems pretty legit. I'm a subscribe. I guess we'll see. Do it. Do it. Oh, is that how you're gonna bribe me, Kaylee? Is that how you're gonna bribe me? For a subscription? Australia. Welcome in, Australia. You're not sorry when you're laughing. Yeah, I had it first. There's a way too high. Ugh, that don't sound good at all. Why didn't I tune this up? It's the humidity, I think, is the problem. Let's check this shit out. That makes a pretty little sound. Wake up in the morning, see that sun shining. Go on living my life, 'cause that's the way it is, that's the way it goes. Wake up in the morning, up on my head. That's just me getting out of bed. Happens that way every day. Doors that open, they slam in my face. So I pick myself up and I keep on moving. I pick myself up and I dust myself off and I keep on grooving. It's been a while since you went away. I still miss your night talk with a tea in hand. Watching the sun setting in the sand. Oh, you helped me through some things I was going through. You taught me to pick myself up, dust myself off, keep on So I pick myself up and I dust myself off and I keep on moving. I pick myself up and I dust myself off and I keep on moving. Crazy things in the paper and on the news. Everybody's gone crazy, and all that bad news has me singing the blues. Till I pick myself up, I dust myself off, and I keep on grooving. I pick myself up, I dust myself off, and I keep on grooving. You happy now? Footsteps that come and go, most just float right past, and it just goes to show the future never lasts. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe. There's a sound in the distance, isn't just so clear. You still need to open your eyes, listen with your ears. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe. These bars around plastic bubble. How the cool night mist surrounds me. But I still feel trouble. You're running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe, and I breathe. Well, the footsteps they come and go. Most they just flow right past, and it just goes to show the future never lasts. Oh, the future never lasts. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe, and I breathe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. That's all you got. All originals, just in case you haven't heard that song before. It's all original. Now that's an endorsement coming from the US of A. I want to say thank you to all my subscribers, my members, my donators, the ones that really support me. It's deeply appreciated. You're helping me to continue this channel. So thank you so much to all of you, to my subscribers, my members, my supporters, my viewers. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for sharing this time with me. All our time is very, very valuable, and I'm honored. So I appreciate you. Please be good to yourself. Please show up for yourself. Please. It's really, really hot. I'm gonna go probably jump in the shower after this. Come hell or high water and a bumper sticker, we're gonna get through this. All right, tribe? Be good to yourself, and I'll catch you tomorrow night. Another collective live. All right? Be good to yourself, and I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the support. Tribe, I love you. Till tomorrow, be good to yourself.